Everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, left his man behind here. Sané. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Can they jump in front? It was on its way in. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mbappe. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dembele. Can he put it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could pull one back here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. Super pass. In behind. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Determined defending. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. To get back into the game. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Theo Hernandez. Germany have it back now. Oh, that's brilliant play. Able to get his body in the way. Dembele. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Now what can they do from here? And he's broken free. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But a useful interception. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Tolisso. That's a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Corentin Tolisso. Well, there to intercept. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. No more time left. We've reached... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Just went slightly awry for them there. Havertz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He lost it there, Tolisso. Werner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Fine pass. Ter Stegen with a great save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat over for now. A first-half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembele. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Teammates available. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. "30 minutes to go then. From a long way out. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Dembele. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Goes through for the goal kick. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he get them level? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Chance for Dembele. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Showing good situational awareness. Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, he was able to make amends. Now opening things up. And the keeper did well to get there first. And support available. And he's through here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! The emphasis very much on attack. Dembele. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Kai Havertz. Voltemade. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could we see some late drama here? Able to skip past his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, great vision. Building all. So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the responsibility of leading the line today...
Oh, can he finish this?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Alvarez. Takes the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Almada. And France have it back now. Trying to open them up. Gonzalez is in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Successfully cut out the pass. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Really well positioned. A really good pass. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Short corner taken. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And look at this. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good idea. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Distributing it well. Ball back with Argentina now. Teammates available. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nico Gonzalez. Good distribution. Mbappe into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Alvarez. Good idea. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alvarez. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the pass deftly cut out. Rabiot had the confidence to take him on. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almada. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dembele. Now with Olise. It's an obvious offside. And Argentina giving it away. Deflected out for a throw-in. And he read it superbly. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
A chance then for the respective... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Great ball over the top. Timely intervention. Incisive pass. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
In position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Corentin Tolisso. Might be a chance to break. And it's opening up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Takes it on, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking pass. Nicely regaining possession. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Good wing play. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. They're really pressing their opponents. Promising pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Michael Olise. And he takes it away. And the ruling is offside here. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a really good pass. Real chance. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Nico Gonzalez. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside James Ward-Prowse in central midfield.
Oh, big moment here.
That's a good pass. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Now, what can England do from this position? Flag raised for offside. And too long, too strong. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bukayo Saka. And cutting it out. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tino Livramento. Now Harry Kane. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalez. He's in with a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. A smart stop here. And taken short. Fed over towards the back post. Not away completely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to connect. Gonzalez. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a touch too heavy there. Nico Gonzalez. Almada. And he's in an offside position. Bukayo Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, A magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alvarez. Read it well. Kane. Interesting pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Alvarez. Gonzalez! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Rashford unable to hold it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the referee's whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. From a long way out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And intercepted it. Saka. Almada. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, splendid skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rashford. Strong but fair tackle. So a half an hour remaining. And he's in. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
An effective ball win. Kane. And Rashford. Really good challenge. This could level it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Feeding it through. And Kane might mean business. Oh, what a save! Oh, great block. And look at this! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now he must favour the cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Just 15 minutes remaining. An effective challenge. Alvarez. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, great play. This looks promising. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Quick counter could be on. Gonzalez. Opportunity. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? And the ruling is offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Bellingham. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Oh, left his man behind here. Decent pass. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The hype has been... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The England first 11. James Ward-Prowse plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he put it in? Pedri. A super tackle and they've won possession. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. And we're highlighting Oyarzabal because he is a very compelling player. Tremendous talent. What do you expect?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Oyarzabal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Very effective pass. Saka, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, no stopping him. To square the game. In position. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yeremy. Promising possession, this. Can he give them the lead? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Clearance needed to be better. And Spain regaining possession. Harry Kane. And the ball back with Spain now. Bellingham. Will it be? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Marcus Rashford. Oyarzabal. And it's a quality pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane. Yeremy. Good tackle, taken away. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oyarzabal. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Yeremy. Really good challenge. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Lamine Yamal. And nicely over the top. Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Wonderfully weighted pass. Great vision to switch the play. Just lost the momentum. Ward-Prowse. Able to skip past his man. Kane! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
And so it is, the first... So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Good distribution. Feeding it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Good work from England to win back possession. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. Could be threatening. And getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Could catch them on the break. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oyarzabal. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Livramento. Now Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the through ball just needs to steady himself. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Bellingham. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. And Bellingham, they could level it. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Nico Williams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Spain recovering possession well. Fine pass. Could be in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nicely played. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the defensive intervention there. England looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thoughtful play. Can they set up a chance? And he's in an offside position. Nico Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Splendidly cut out.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Jude Bellingham. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that one has promise. Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Harry Kane. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Williams took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Keeper there to collect. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a significant block following that cross. Throw in then for Germany. Danger building. Genuine chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Jeremy. Well read to ease the pressure. Werner. Williams. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Jeremy. And taking it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking pass. Offside the decision. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. And intercepted it. A real struggle to contain him. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Jeremy. Nick Woltemade. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And it's a quality pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Havertz! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. High pressing and good high pressing. Oyarzabal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to connect. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Very quick thinking there. Promising move from Germany. Good work from Germany to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Havertz! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Williams. Well, possession lost by Spain. But attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And losing possession. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, what an opportunity. Opportunity again. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Seemingly no one can stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oyarzabal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Havertz! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. Yamal. And the chance slips away. And the counter-attack looks on. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he's won the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Germany could get in behind the defence. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, what a stop! So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out?
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Could be threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. A really effective. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Timo Werner. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And look at this. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So a goal kick here. And time for the change now. Sané. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Very quick thinking there. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. No, high quality defending. In search of an equaliser. Voltemade. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. Ferran Torres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's all wide. So unlucky. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
And able to close down the shot. Trying his luck. Player in the way again. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get bodies back. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Nick Woltemade. And running free here. He's in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Olise. Given away by Rabiot. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. And firing it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying his luck. Super stop. Out of play, throw in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Quick counter could be on. Excellent vision. Sané. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Nicely cut out. Oh, the threat is there. That's a good-looking shot. And good safe hands on display. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Takes it on. And so it is, half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Committed challenge. Nick Woltemade. Now with Olise. Did well to win the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Leroy Sané. Fantastic ball. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. That's a good ball. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Oh, that's a really good run. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Havertz. Germany in a position of menace. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sloppy from Sané. Timo Werner. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Good-looking move. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. France looking dangerous here, but timely defending when it mattered. Tolisso. Cross blocked. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And possession lost by Germany. "20 minutes to go. And sent in by Sané. Can they make something of this now? Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And space for Germany in the wide area. Havertz! Oh, had to stop that one. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Oh, nicely played. Still doable. And the decision is one of offside here. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Olise. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Can they get themselves level? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And possibilities here. And running free here. And easily intercepted. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been...
And an opening! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can he find the right pass? Kai Havertz. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Good through ball. Can they make it count? Aimed towards Mbappe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. In search of an equaliser. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. And cutting it out. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Tolisso. Oh, might be. Oh, an incredible block. Delivering it. Well, they survived the attack. And a clear foul. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can he do it? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Long way out this. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, had to stop that one. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Can they do it? Oh, superb tackle. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Will it go in? Oh, what a stop. Going short. Decent position. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Corentin Tolisso. And does well to keep it in play. Olise. And look at this! And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Opportunity missed. An effective ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Gonzalez. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And nicely over the top. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Timely intervention. Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Outrageously skillful. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And intercepted it. Gonzalez! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Well, there it is, the first half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Beautiful pass. Rabiot. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now, Rabiot. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Promising attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. And easily intercepted. Decent looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the front play...
Electing to shoot. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
And France regaining possession. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And they're not out of the woods. Taking one for the team. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And France pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Incisive pass. Magnificent defending. Alvarez. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Can they open things up? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He lost it there, Tolisso. Dembele. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And danger averted. Well read. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Will it happen for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Koundé. Just 10 minutes to go. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it go in? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Over it comes. No real trouble for the keeper. Just helped it on its way. Rabiot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Nico Gonzalez. And threaded through by Mbappe. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying his luck. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And he's driving his team forward. Delightful pass. A fine block. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And good anticipation. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. fan looks... And away we go, the first half of this game. Nicely timed tackle. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. The England first 11. James Ward-Prowse plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Gonzalez. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And Kane might mean business. Has a go. Determined defending. There to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, focusing on Nicolás Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a solid stop there. But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Rashford. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Harry Kane. And threading it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good idea. Kane. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Maybe dangerous here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, great vision. And danger averted. Well read. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Nicolás Gonzalez. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he put it in? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Short corner favoured. Could be threatening. Must be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Clever defending. Bukayo Saka. Timely intervention. Good idea. Gonzalez. Chance to finish. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Rashford unable to hold it. Kane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Almada. Now with Gonzalez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Marcus Rashford. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trying to connect. Might finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcus Rashford in position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And taking it away. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, good work by the keeper. Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, he almost headed it in. Nicely weighted ball. Maybe dangerous here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Very quick thinking there. That might help them. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, there to intercept. Almada. Gonzalez! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A very timely interception. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Danger building. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A long way out. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. And cleared behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Could be threatening. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's given us away. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Almada. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, splendid skill. Rashford could reduce the deficit, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Almada. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jude Bellingham. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. Ten minutes to go then. Bellingham. And in the perfect position to read it. Teammates available. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nico Gonzalez. And Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, he looks threatening. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Just the challenge that was required. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside James Ward-Prowse in central midfield. And the
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner taken. Cross fired over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Yamal. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kane. Now can he get on the end of this one? In position. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
England doing well to regain possession.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. And he's through here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Rashford. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Can he give them the lead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the cross into the middle. Well read to win possession back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Jeremy. Now with Williams. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Oyarzabal. Thoughtful play. Surely. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saka. England looking dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Saka. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Smart defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Big chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, could finish. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And flying forwards here. Harry Kane. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He fancies it. And Laporte in the way. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And a clever piece of defending. And options in the centre. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, good vision there. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. And the keeper dealing with it. Going short. That's a useful cross.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And the keeper getting right behind it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Gives it a go. Oh, pushed onto the post. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, read it really well. Jeremy. Good distribution. Delivered into the area here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jude Bellingham. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Williams. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Fantastic ball. Nice-looking move. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pedri. And showing good game awareness. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. And should have been so much more incisive. Played into the box. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Jeremy. That's a good looking ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good looking pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Rashford. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcus Rashford. It's with Oyarzabal. And England have it back. Trying to tee it up. England unable to hang on to the ball. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the right place to cut out the pass. And hit with ferocity! Well, ball back with England now. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And we will have just one additional minute. A really good pass. Superb block. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. And the corner's been given. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Germany in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Sloppy in possession from Germany. Good movement. This looks more than decent. Oyarzabal! And it's come off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the chance slips away. And Laporte in the way. Played over. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Who wants to make a challenge? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who can he pick out? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Laporte with a block. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Voltemade. Good through ball. Yamal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, left his man behind here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Yeremy. And intercepting it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity here. Super chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a lovely ball. Yeremy. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Take it away. Sané. Might be a chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wasteful from Spain. A delicious piece of skill. closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Such an ambitious run. Jeremy. And danger averted. Well read. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. And Laporte in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pedri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great vision. And the chance is on. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Nick Woltemade. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a brisk run. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And look at this. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Did look like a free kick. Jeremy. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Woltemade. Decent position. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Excellent strike. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Jeremy. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. the hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now in a more than decent position. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Bukayo Saka. Atletico being afforded too much room. And it's played into the centre. Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. This for the lead. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up. Well, he keeps going. It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Looking for the right angle. Arsenal have given it away. We're certainly making attacking inroads. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Alexander Sørloth. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabriel Martinelli. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Great ball over the top. And showing good game awareness. Gyökeres. And the ball with Sørloth. Really good challenge. Chance for the leveller. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Gyökeres. Danger building. Timely intervention. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Can he give them the advantage? Taking one for the team. Kai Havertz. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Martinelli. Well, successfully cut out. And that will do it for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Almada. Excellent strike! Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Alexander Sørloth. Great ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And delivered into the box. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are...
Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kai Havertz. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Saka. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinelli. And taking it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity. Well, just look at those stats. Atleti are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good vision there. Arsenal have given it away. Might work out. Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Havertz. On to Gyökeres. Chances on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Good attempt. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And they have possession again.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Almada. Takes it on. building. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Cherki. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden. And the chance slips away. Almada. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Foden. Good-looking move. Reinders. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Given away by City. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Fine cross into the middle, putting them under the cosh. Splendid defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Omar Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Atletico have it once again. And showing fine vision. Alexander Sørloth. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And just a bit too much height on the header. Ryan Cherki. That's a nice ball. And crossed in there. Who's going to win this joust? Haaland. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Can he find the right pass? And the lead beckons. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Reinders. On to Haaland. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they've given him too much space. And passing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Intercepting it intelligently. Phil Foden. Moving the ball really well here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Teasing ball in. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And cutting it out. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Distributing it well. Reinders. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Almada. Given away by City. And pressing from the front. Threads it nicely. Oh, not cleared away. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment, they're still trailing. And that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Can he get them level? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Alexander Sørloth. And support available. And he's made headway. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Clever defending. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Ryan Cherki. Now Haaland. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An alert intervention. Erling Haaland. No, high quality defending. Marmoush. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alexander Sørloth. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And given away by Atletico. And he's in. Going for the chip. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden. Decent position. Can he score? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Almada. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Timely intervention. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threading it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Opportunity it is. On its way. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Almada. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here they come now, Atletico. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Did well to win it back. Decent looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Foden. And he read it superbly. Almada. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Big chance. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Reason to believe that. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Oh, big chance! That's a superb challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is offside. A good vision there. And a timely intervention. Openda. Zegrova. Decent pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Holland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Holland. And offside it is. Ball lost by Juventus. Holland. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Given away by City. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Corner awarded. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yildiz. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Clever defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Agic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Could be dangerous. Needs composure. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
quite easy to deal with that one. Might be a chance to break. Top-class defending. Erling Haaland. Now with Reinders. The verdict is offside here. Well-timed tackle. Very effective pass. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kefren Turam. Waited well. Through on goal. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Now in a more than decent position. This looks interesting. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. On to Haaland. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. City pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. But no one latched onto it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And holds onto it confidently. Jeremy Boga. Now with Kelly. And passing it through. Can Ajic put it away? And how about that for a save? Perfect tackle. Zegrova. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ajic. Ikoma Loisopenda. Haaland. And the ball back with Juve now. Chance to do damage. A real opening now. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Edon Zegrova. Oh, could be. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. So a half an hour remaining. Given away by City. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. A very timely interception. Yildiz might be able to set up the chance. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Y coma lo hizo Penda. Will it be? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Foden. Really good challenge. Good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Phil Foden. Omar Marmoush. And snuffing out the danger. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cherki. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Quick break could be on. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Chance was building. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Haaland. And unable to keep possession. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Vasilije Ajic. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Thuram. And on to Boga. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
They strike first! Kaba. There's the shot! Oh, that's great defending! Keen to take it short here. Played towards the back post. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Openda. Oh, big chance! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. That's going to be a Juve throw. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. Opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Edon Žegrova. Girassi. This could square the game. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Vasilije Agic. Now with Yildiz. Agic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Effective challenge. Through ball from Agic. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Felix Mecha. Can he put it in? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And nicely cut out by Thuram. Now a decent position. Oh, good vision. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, how close for Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, great defending. He's in with a chance. Opportunity again. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Showing a good reading of the game. Ikoma Lois Openda. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This could be troublesome. Well, the post got in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Kefren Turam. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! And there the first half ends. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Zegrova. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Girassi. His determination there for all to see. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a short corner, let's see.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Oh, bad place to lose it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Intelligent defending. Turam. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine, and delivered into the box. Good conditions for the counter. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. This could square the game. And they're not out of the woods. Marvellous anticipation. And the pass deftly cut out. Edon Zegrova. Nicely cut out. And danger averted. Well read. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Juventus recovering possession well. Openda. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass. Might finish. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. And Juve unable to keep the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in with a chance. Splendid challenge, that. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And there to intervene. Played through by Yildiz. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ajic. Yildiz. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And the chance slips away. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, a touch too heavy there. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Arsenal have given it away. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Smart defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Teammates available. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kai Havertz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And a timely intervention. Martinelli. Will it be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Mikel Merino. And winning it back. Just needs to stay calm. Martinelli. And Havertz. Trying to connect. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that is how to beat your opponent. And easily intercepted. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kaba. Felix Mecha. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he score? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
They've lost possession here, Arsenal. The ball back with Arsenal now. In with a chance. And the post denied him. There's the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Good idea. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, continuing with the game. And you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. A very good tackle. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And cutting in from the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kaba. Oh, danger here. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, ball still in play. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Adeyemi. Can he put it away? And a very good challenge. This looks interesting. Superbly read and executed. And he might be through here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a throw-in for Arsenal. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This is an excellent run. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And just like that, broken up. Nice looking pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Martinelli. Chance to finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ødegaard. Girassi. Decent looking ball. Girassi. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Girassi. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kai Havertz. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Kai Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. There to take it away. How can they find a late leveller? Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they open them up? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And struggling to get the shot off. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. And the cross into the middle. Can he finish here? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Such an ambitious run. Martin Ødegaard. Smart defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Gabriel Martinelli. Very effective pass to get back within a goal. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the threat could be there. Super stop. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, danger here. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Martin Ødegaard. Really good challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Trying to connect. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Can he convert? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Well, he successfully got past him. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Kai Havertz. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz! Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
And taking it away. No, high-quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Decent looking pass. Might take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Difficult to stop him. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, the threat is there. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. An effective ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And crossed in there. Oh, it's off the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good-looking effort! Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alexander Sørloth. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. And Kai Havertz. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, nice ball. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Arsenal have given it away. Alex Baena. And possibilities here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
And a timely intervention. Alex Baena. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. They could level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Almada. Atletico have given it away. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And just like that, broken up. Can they set up a chance? Havertz! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Alexander Sørloth. Distributing it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Gyökeres. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone strike. There's the shot. Nicely blocked. Danger building. Oh, you'll have a go. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Ah, still in with a chance. Omar Marmoush. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Almada. Trying to tee it up. And they might forge ahead. Vital intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexander Sørloth. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
A very timely interception. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Haaland. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Almada. Delivered into the area here. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, genuine chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Very quick thinking there. Almada. Well read to put an end to that attack. Given away by City. Almada. Haaland. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Almada. And slipped through beautifully. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Reinders. Given away by City. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Almada. Just cutting off the supply. Erling Haaland. Good-looking pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, they were in a decent position too. City get the corner. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, it's on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Marmoush. Is it going to be? Erling Haaland, fully committed. Deflection, throw in here. A chance to whip it in. An alert piece of defending. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And veering in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Atletico have given us away. Textbook defending inside the box. Teammates available. Can they open them up? Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Quick counter could be on. And no let up. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Could be threatening. He's through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marmoush. Given away by City. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. City unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out. And given away by Atletico. It is to be a throw-in. Alexander Sørloth. He'll take this on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Good effort here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, that's a really good stop, and it wasn't a bad effort either. Omar Marmoush. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alexander Sørloth. Now Haaland. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Baena. And crossing towards the far post. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. and every reason to... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. Erling Haaland! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Distributing it well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good idea. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Superb looking pass. And he's made the run. Plenty of support here. Lot to like about that pass. Great movement. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And easily intercepted. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Haaland might work out. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Juventus have given it away. Omar Marmoush. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Yildiz. Not the pass he had in mind. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, just overdoing it. Boga. And the ball in behind the defenders. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And the pass keeps them flowing. Good ball to switch the play. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vasilije Agic. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That might help them. And firing it. And putting his body on the line. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. There to win it back. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Phil Foden. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And offside it is. Haaland. Moving it confidently. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Distributing it well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity it is. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Juan Cabal. Very quick thinking there. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the whistle is sound. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Will it go in? Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good conditions for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he read it well defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the through ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
It's looking promising. Still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Ikoma Loisopenda. Committed challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Space galore for Juventus. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And passing it well. That's cheeky. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And the ruling is offside here. And City have possession once more. Incisive pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that was easy on the eye. And the defensive intervention there. Threads it nicely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And good anticipation. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Kefren Turam. The verdict is offside here. Phil Foden. Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Phil Foden. And a timely intervention. Zegrova. Zegrova. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Cherki. Now Haaland. Dangerous ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Turam. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yildiz. Edon Zegrova. Well, the ball back with City here. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. fans. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes it on, and that's comfortably gathered. Jeremy Boga. Excellent defending. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he deliver? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Possible chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Outrageously skillful. Top-class defending. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner it is. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And he read it well defensively. Is it the perfect pass? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. There to take it away. Showing a good reading of the game. Felix Mecha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yildiz. Can he? Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Can he give them the lead? Super stop. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it's on! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Kefren Turam. Turam! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Edon Żegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Intercepted effortlessly. Vasilije Ajic. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Let's fly here! And with that, the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Edon Żegrova. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And Yildiz with the feed. And blocking from Zule. It needs an accurate cross. And showing good game awareness. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well,
oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Boga. Openda. And easily intercepted. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, read it really well.
well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And winning it back. Kenan Yildiz. And now with Boga. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Lovely ball over the top. Real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Agic. Good vision from Agic. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Vasilije Agic. Danger building. Possibilities for them to counter. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Ikoma Loisopenda. Excellent defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And he's in an offside position. And an astute piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Suddenly they have possession. Žegrova. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Corner coming up for Juventus. And taken short. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. That's a good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And all the way through to the keeper.
Just need...
for you today. The hype. So off and running here. The first half underway. Trying to tee it up. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding mid...
Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Very effective pass. An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
He's through. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Victor Gyökeres. Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Might go ahead. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the decision is one of offside here. Waited well. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Havertz. A very timely interception. Oh, superb skill. Girassi. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Kai Havertz. And he's in. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Girassi. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Decent looking pass. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front to give them the lead here? And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. There to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, that's a really good run. Victor Gyökeres. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Excellent run in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Marino. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a weighted pass. A quick low ball. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Running with confidence, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot just over the top. Girassi. And he's through here. And that is going to be all for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Girassi. Can he do it? And able to close down the shot.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Gabriel Martinelli. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mecha. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Might lead to a chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, it was a brilliant first-half showing from Kai Havertz. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, what an outstanding first
Oh,
half.
Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. No, high-quality defending. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And all the way through to the keeper. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kaba. Mecha. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact. An
encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. This looks more than decent. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Arsenal have given it away. Showing a great defensive instinct. He's on the run. Oh, this is looking promising. Havertz! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, moving it nicely. It's looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adeyemi. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Felix Mecha. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Could pull one back here. Terrific block there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And holds on to it confidently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. hype has been... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Chance to play it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Gyökeres, given away by Arsenal. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And swept off the line. Atletico have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An impressive run. And the cross into the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Hansko. Almada. And unable to keep possession. Trying to open up the defence. Cross blocked. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Confident attacking play. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Arsenal have given us away. Jimenez. The ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. That's a good ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Very effective pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Corner kick played in. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alex Baena. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And cutting it out. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. There's the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Bukayo Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Teasing ball in. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Almada. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Quite clearly offside. And it's a quality pass. And they're not out of the woods. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Excellent vision. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And roaming free here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. He fancies it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Almada. Well, very effective play in possession. And played to the front post. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And there's the delivery. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Super pass. Oh, great block. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Played over. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Almada. And given away by Atletico. Intelligent ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nicely timed tackle. Kai Havertz. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gyökeres. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And ball back with Arsenal now. And that's expert defending. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Almada. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A really good pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. And a strong tackle. Good-looking effort! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they could break at pace. Well, it could be on for him here. And foiled only by the crossbar. That's a good ball. Alex Baena. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Outdoing his opponent. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. In a decent position now. Can they set up a chance? That is tackling of the highest order. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Did well to win the ball back. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Almada. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. This looks interesting. On to Silva. Just can't get it past him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And that's great work to keep it in play. Top-class defending. That's well read defensively. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And support available. Well, the ball back with City here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Foden, threading it. Bernardo Silva. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Delivering it. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, nicely played. Showing good situational awareness. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Hold on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Outdoing his opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Holland. Phil Foden now. Oh, they have it again. Almada. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Just cutting off the supply. Alexander Sørloth. Could catch them on the break. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Danger building. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Delightful pass. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's useful play. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Reinders. Great ball over the top. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And he's broken free. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And a fine tackle. Erling Haaland. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Could be dangerous. Could be in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Haaland. Phil Foden now. He'll have a go here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Released it nicely. Wasteful from City. He'll take this on. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Did a good job of cutting it out. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And passing it well. Almada. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Succeeded in winning it back. And an opening. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And covering tremendous ground here. And it's played into the centre. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's splendid play. Really sound defending. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And showing good game awareness. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, good vision. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. and very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up... Can he finish? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Yildiz. Vasilije Agic. Oh, big opportunity! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Takes it on. Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And the through ball? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And that is offside. Decent looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. He's in! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oh, to level the match. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Yildiz, can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Kenan Yildiz. An alert intervention. Openda. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Reinders. On to Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Foden. Shot is on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they fancy a short one. Kenan Yildiz. Vasilije Agic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Żegrova. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, this could really help the cause. Real defensive resilience. Must be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Cherki. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Good pressure to win it back. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kenan Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. And defensive play to be applauded. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Adjic with the feed. Good-looking move. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as... There goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. And a timely intervention. Reinders. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now a decent position. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. Big opportunity. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, to take the lead. He's blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Openda. Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And possibilities here. Well, he's given us away. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Adjic. Jeremy Boga. Great ball over the top. In behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a neat move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? And City recovering possession well. Openda. Decent pass. And that is offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, big moment! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cabal. And on to Boga. Really good attacking play. Or can they prise them open now? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Super pass. He's through. No. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a smart stop. And short it is. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Played over. Well, they can bring it out now. And Juve come away with it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vasilije Adzic. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Chance to finish. Stopped a certain goal. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Cup Mainers. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brilliant pass. Chances on. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Conceição. Openda. Well, a touch too heavy there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good-looking move, this. Can he get one back? Oh, might yet do it. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. The hype has... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he read it well defensively. Thuram. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he read it well. Must take the lead here. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Dangerous ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Timely intervention. Oh, good vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Zegrova. And on Thuram! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Girassi. Girassi. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ajic. And given away by Dortmund. Boga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could take the lead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kefren Thuram. Can they take advantage? Can Yildiz finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. This could level it. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Skipping away. And in the perfect position to read it. Openda. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And fed forwards. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Perfect challenge. Excellent pass. Might finish. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Boga. Can he? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Decent pass. Can he finish? Thwarted by the post. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking run. Kefren Turam. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Girassi. Chance here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a lovely ball. That's going to be all for the first. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Good ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the ball back with Juve now. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kaba. The Bianconeri have given it away. Very effective pass. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Is it going to be? And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Kenan Yildiz. And he read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And he read it well defensively. This could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Can he do it? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Thuram. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And playing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Takes it on. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Really clever pressing. Openda. Now with Ajic. Now can he get on the end of this one? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so into the final 5 minutes. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Possibilities for them to counter. Yildiz. Surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can they square this match? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Just cutting off the supply. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, big moment
attack.
here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Mecha. Chance to finish. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Niklas Zule. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, great attacking play. That is tackling of the highest order. Arsenal have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Dangerous ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Havertz. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And striking it. Stopped a certain goal. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kaba. Girassi. No panic, just passing. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. Oh, might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Opportunity, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Victor Gyökeres. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can he? And keeping it out. Who can they pick out?
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pass chiselled nicely.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Kaba. Is it going to be? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And the second half has begun here in North London. Teammates available. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No, high-quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Girassi. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Still a chance. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Showing good situational awareness and promising stuff from Arsenal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fabio Silva. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And that is offside. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Opportunity! Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Kai Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. Outdoing his opponent. Not a great pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Ten minutes to go then. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Silva. And showing fine vision. That was going in. Martinelli. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And teammates around him. What can he create? Oh, big opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, danger here. Shot is on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Fabio Silva.